Hello. Something weird is happening. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Don't do that. I mean, great. I'm so glad that it's streaming and stuff. Yay. Uh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Not important. Hi, sorry that took so long. Suddenly realized I had to go to the bathroom at the start of the stream, so I had to make you wait. Uh. Okay. So hey, today's exciting because we might actually get to see a visual result that isn't text by the end of it. Not likely. I think it's gonna probably take until tomorrow before we get it up and running, but we're gonna be thinking about some fun stuff. And documenting about some fun stuff, of course, as always, because that's the way you gotta do it. I haven't opened up Twitch chat. Alright, here, look at NetBeans. You don't need to watch me open up Twitch chat. Not that it matters. I don't know. Alright. Cool. NetBeans, you're hanging out over there. Gotta get the screen positioning just right, you know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Okay. Alright, brain dump. It's time to do a brain dump on this new task of the game engine. Okay. Awesome. Oh yeah, I upgraded my chair a little bit. I gave it some more cushion. So that should help with my butt hurting. SM parser. What? Engine. That's not how you spell. Okay. How did I? Ah, yes. Okay. All right. So this is where it is absolutely essential that we think big, because in the future we will be limited by the choices that we make here. Okay. So because like depending on how you store your data and what options you make available, that's going to decide what you can do later on with the engine. So, for example, I have a notification. Oh, yeah. Today, Windows 10 told me about how Microsoft Edge is safer than Chrome because it blocks 13% more socially engineered malware. I don't know how exactly it. How do you can't? How do you block social engineering? Well, it's not saying that it blocks social engineering. It says it blocks malware. How do you get 13% more out of any of that? And then, of course, if you're browsing the internet, if you're on the internet and you don't have an antivirus, then I mean, what's the point? Your browser isn't supposed to keep you completely safe. In fact, the browser keeping you completely safe is very restrictive. I'm sure it makes everything run slower. So you know what? Screw you, Microsoft. I don't approve of your design decisions, even though I don't know anything about Microsoft Edge. I just hate your your operating system a lot. Okay, but no, let's talk. Let's talk about starting up the timer. Make sure it's up there. Yeah, it is good. Let's talk about exactly what I want this thing to do and why it's so cool. First, let's think about some variables that are of concern. What are some variables that we can mess with in a game engine? We can mess with speed. We can mess with, well, let's just, we can mess with this caps lock. We can mess with the song speed. We can mess with the window constraints. We can mess with we can mess with the note size. We could mess with the track spacing. Now I know there's things like note position and all that stuff, but I want to cover that later in in an objects section. These are just like variables that apply to those objects. Like position belongs to an object, but it's not applied to the object, if that makes any sense. It's probably arbitrary, but I just thought about something really crazy. That I don't know how it would be done. Alright, let's talk about objects. There's a track, a note track. It owns notes. There's a note. Trying to think, like that's all that's really on the screen. There's also a receptor, which is like the thing that the notes are going towards that tells you when you can hit them. And of course, there's other like UI objects, like a score counter or a frame rate counter, plenty of other stuff. Hold on, something just. I want to Google something. Do I not have internet? I think I have internet. I just want to have proof that you can have an unlimited frame rate. What are you? What even is that? Oh, it's a Java FX benchmarking tool. Okay. But okay. So it can be done, clearly. I'm gonna bookmark this. Like I had done research before that told me that, but I just wanted to not feel anxious about it. Okay. Now that array doesn't need to be resizable, because by the time we have the notes from the parser, we'll know how many notes have been parsed. Therefore, this array doesn't need to be resizable, so we can just use a regular old array. But we're probably going to make it an object so it can do other things that will be useful. Am I centered on my camera? Close it up. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I thought I got enough sleep. Has a notes array, has... So here's the thing. Does a track have a track spacing? No, I don't think so. What controls the track spacing, if not the tracks themselves? Ah, yes. So we need to create like an overarching object that controls things about the tracks that for which you need to know all the tracks for. A game, right? I guess. Right, okay, so has tracks paired paired with receptors has track spacing. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Scroll speed is a track thing because I might want each track to have a different scroll speed. It's not mandatory that the whole game has a uniform scroll speed. Song speed, however, since you can only hear as a human being one song at a time, right? It wouldn't make sense that one track is playing the song faster than other tracks. So you want to go ahead and make that the game uh, property. Window constraints is something that I think the game, containing all the tracks should manage. Um, and then probably max and current. Um, the like I want to be able to make the whole game not the full size of the window if I want to. Um, in fact, I think other UI objects should be okay. So wait. There we go. That makes more sense. Because I'm thinking like Stepmania has like a two-player mode where you can have two sets of tracks. Um, you know, but I want the sort of the overall window can control. All right, well, I'm gonna put one game here, put another game here, and then put their scores relative to them. Right? I don't want the game to have UI objects that are sort of stuck to it. You know? It makes sense that the note track should have the receptor. And yeah, why would the game? the game shouldn't be pairing the tracks with receptors. They should already be paired, I think. Sort of in order of ownership, I guess. And so why I'm differentiating these two is because and this part as well is like, what if you want the notes to there's going to be a there's going to be an edge, right, where typically I want notes to be created just off screen and then they scroll on screen. I generally don't want them to exist before that because then it's like a waste of processing power to have notes exist when they're not being displayed. Or, well, I mean, I think they are being displayed, but you just can't see them because of the window size. But then, but what if there's like a modification that a user wants to do, where it's a game mechanic that they appear like just before you have to hit them. And of course, appear could mean different things. It could like fade into existence. I think I like that. I think I like that idea. Okay. So a note has position. For now, we're sticking with 2 dimensions. For now, we're sticking 2 dimensions. The note itself has a rotation because you can. The note image, like you can position it, you can rotate it, position it differently. Oh, a note has a file, of course, because it's like in order to display it, we're going to need the image file. I feel like leaning back a little bit, so we're going to do that. Also, there's some light behind me. Based on how I think the mechanics of the engine are going to work, I can't think of anything else that a note needs to have other than a position, a rotation, and a file. And I'm also wondering if there might already be an object that takes care of all of this. Like, I can't think of any additional things. So then why should I create a container object for that? Yeah, I should probably do it anyways, right? Yeah, I should probably do it anyways. Yeah, I'll make a container object for it. Um, and I won't have position rotation files separate if they're all already contained in the image object. But I'll create the object just so that I can later decide to change things about it if I want to, and it'll be easier to make that change later. Um, I should probably have receptor extend node. Uh, okay, what can a note track do? Oh, it also has a key binding. Maybe more than one. So when you press a key, it sends that message to the note track, and the note track decides, okay, well, did you hit a note? Do you get points? What happens, you know? Oh, and therefore each note track has to have the information necessary to make that decision. So it needs to have um, timing bounds. And the miss will happen regardless of whether you're activating it, right? If a note scrolls past the position of the receptor, scrolls too far past it, then a miss happens, regardless of whether you're hitting your key. Seems legit. Seems legit to me. This looks more complicated than the SM parser, but I don't think it's going to be. There's a lot of objects and stuff, but like the actual mechanics of it are simpler somehow, I think. Or maybe just as complicated. I don't know. What's my I mean, I shouldn't really care about the time, but I'm curious. It's 24. 20, yeah. Gave myself 20 hours, so that's more than 2 days. Sure, why not? Wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This is a document that I wrote a while ago about how to handle what to do. So I sort of have it all kind of figured out, and in general, I don't think we're gonna go exactly off of this because I have. This actually gives like two different possibilities, two different ways that you could do it, and clearly we're just going to pick one, and I think I already have the way in mind. Oh, here's another thing. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Do we want each individual track to have different timing bounds? Will that ever happen? I'm gonna guess not. Like, I don't. In general, I don't think you want that. But so. But we're still gonna have the timing bounds here. Because it needs them. And therefore, a note track is going to have a game. A window's going to have a game, alright? And then the game is going to call the track constructors. And when you construct a track, you're going to do it based off the game. You're going to pass this as an argument. I think that might work. We'll see how that works out. In which case, a game might have a window to which it belongs. So I'm thinking like when you hit a note in a note track, the note track says to the game, "Hey, you should probably add some score or do something with the score." And then the game says to the window, which has the UI objects, "Hey, window, you should update your score." And then the window's like, "Oh, okay, score, you should update." It like trickles up. I don't know if that's like horribly slow, if it's just like a horrible idea, but it's so nice and organized. Who can argue with that? It's so good. Whatever you say. Awesome. Oh yeah, what about like a song? Not a dong, a song. Not underlined. Uh, I think it's gonna be the same song object from the parser. What's important for a song to have? A game has a song. Does a window have a song? Can you play two different songs at once? I don't think you can. It's the same reason that a game has song speed. And then the game says to the note tracks, hey, I have this song. Let me give you some notes that you need. Which is based on the track. Right, because a mode has a song has modes. A mode has a track array. A track array has a song has a mode array. A mode array has a mode. A mode has a track array. A track array has an array of notes. Right. Good. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to do like some well, what do we care? Like if the note array can insert, like why should we care? We don't want to have to like make a pointer to that note array's data array just so that we can refer to it differently. There's no point. I don't think there's a point. Is there a point? Could there be a point? I guess it would save dereferencing. A lot of dereferencing. There might be a point to that. Yeah, okay. Because we're going to have some data exchange where the objects for the game engine stuff are going to be slightly different from the parsing objects. My skin is peeling a bit. That's kind of weird. That's kind of very weird. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm into this. Let me go look at the browser again. Let me think. Song, note, receptor, UI objects, note track, game, window. Alright. Now there's another thing I want to do. I want to make song better. and I'm just gonna take everything out. It's all gone. Everything must go. Explain that to me. Eh? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that was private. I must have. There's a typo, I think. Okay. Now here's the thing. I want all this same code to work. Oh no, what happened? Did it happen again? I thought I got rid of that error. I did. It's just dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, I'll make it a final. Can I control X you? I just did. Imports resolved. Do I have errors? Yes, I do. Because of course. And then once it's done parsing, other than this, we don't need to reassign that. We'll fix that later when we need to. Seems legit. Let's run it, I guess. It should print out the same thing. Yeah. Love it. So good. So good. Is my phone on vibrate? Yes, it is. Okay. That's cool. So song. Right, okay. I'm gonna change some package names, I think. And also we need a whole new project, really. Uh, it's gonna be a Java FX project. Call it engine. Seems right. There's all this nonsense, and here's some more nonsense. Oh my goodness. Okay. Need some coffee or something. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm gonna open a project that I had made before. Let's look at how far I got. Oh man, I've forgotten all of my JavaFX, I think. Does this still run? I imagine it would. No harm in checking. Oh hey, it worked. You can't see it. Here, let me see if I can show you that. Plus window capture. JavaFX window. Oh, hey, look at that. You can see it. Works for me. Seems about right. Okay, and then let's move it down some layers. Just above NetBeans. Okay, because then it'll, yeah. I've been slightly out of bounds this whole time. Oh my goodness. Anyways, that's good. Got that so you can see. And then I run it. Oh no. It had sound. It had sound. Well, that's where does it play the sound? uh This is all in the constructor. Interesting. Okay, and then oh, it has two constructors. Oh, that makes sense. Load song. Okay, I get that. I get that. So most of that was just for testing purposes, and then I brought in a second constructor. Okay. Start game. Who calls start game? Right here. Okay. So basically, keep waiting until it's ready. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank God, past me figured this crap out. Jeez. What calls load song? Oh, everything. I remember this being a massive pain in the butt. Okay, return the media player. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, and then I have a note track class just sitting around in here. This is a good start. Just copy everything over. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Why not? I don't know why this is here. This is sitting around. Oh man. Oh, weird. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Great. We're gonna copy all of this. Uh. Oh yeah. No, I definitely never understood what this is all about. Oh well. Man, and when you think you understand JavaFX, you're wrong. Okay. I've also got like an assets folder. Alright. So here's what's gonna happen. Like everything is gonna get copied over. Right, yeah, I remember that. Like an application can be launched in two different ways. Do I keep that part? Do I keep the public static main void? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait, I didn't have launch imported over here? What the hell? What did I import? Oh, weird. Okay. Get rid of this other stuff. Get rid of this package. Sure. Different class, clearly. Now this clearly won't run because we don't have an assets folder. Also, I'm curious if it... Let's... I bet it's getting stuck right here. Or here. Oh. 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 Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. But wow, look at all that nonsense. Alright, we're gonna make an assets folder. Just like that. Hold on, be right back. Yeah. Frickin' spider. Tiny little spider crawling across my wall. That I didn't quite kill and now I'm worried about. Whatever. Tiny little baby spider. Doesn't matter. Just gonna copy this over. Okay. That was pretty easy. Now can we... Here's where we need to visit the browser. Can we do a set volume? Hold on. I don't need to do anything with this, right? Yeah, it's just hanging out. It's fun. It's having fun. Media player. Volume. As well as the rate. Good, we need that. Oh, that's freaking cool. We're not reading network files, so that's not a thing, I guess. Ah, yes. set volume. Okay. Let's experiment. Let's see if we can affect a change in the outcome. And let's see if we can decide the right place to put that change. It should basically happen right before we play it. Load song. When do we play? All we do is load it. All that the game pane does is load it. Oh, but you can call start game on the game pane, which plays. Okay. So what we should do is we should say song.set volume 0.1. Boom. Save. Run it. Can it find the assets folder? Launching. I'm scared. Is it working? It worked. Do you see the window, though? You do see the window. Yay, it automatically detects it. That's awesome. And then... there it is. It's magic. You can hear it. It's not ridiculously loud either. That's wonderful. Great. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Beautiful. Why not do, like, this nonsense? I don't know how you would delay everything else, though. Gotta be honest. Well, I guess the game start, because this is the game pane. Right? So we make a pane, and we add the pane to the scene, and a scene has has dimensions. Great, good, okay. Oh, there's a lot to think about here. I'm thinking about the fact that we don't have a print method for tracks. Honestly, tracks need a print method. Because I'm thinking about testing and how hard that might be without a print method for tracks. Like, I'm very suspicious that it's not working secretly. Oh, we haven't even brought everything over yet. Let's bring everything over. What do we call it? What do we call the source package? Should we call it like song? Yeah, we should. We should have a. We should call it song. We should call it the song package. And what will be in said package? Well, all this, really. All this junk minus the .sm parser thing, because that's not necessary. I don't see why a song needs a main method. Does every song need a main method? I don't see why. Will it work? Will it blend? Refactor copy? You know what? Screw that. I'll do it all manually. Now I just need to change the package headers on all those. Assuming my computer isn't dying. Okay. You can stay here. Okay. Engine. No. Copy. What's your problem? Oh, that is wrong. What? Oh. Yeah, no, that'll fix. That'll fix. Don't worry, that'll fix. Does it blend? You're not freaking out or anything? You're okay with this? It seems to be okay with this. Let's hope it actually is. Oh, it has a track array. A track array has a node array. Oh, couldn't I just do a double for loop? In theory, I could. For each of the track arrays, for each of the node arrays, call node.toString, or print node.toString, right? Because node has a glorious toString method. Yes, indeed. Okay. And I want to remember. Oh, it'll actually be in parser. In fact, I should remove the printing that takes place here. In favor of printing afterwards. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Parser doesn't print anymore, which is what we want. And instead, we're going to have the engine print stuff. Does engine have the .sm file that I want? Well, if I follow this rule, then maybe I can get it to find it still. Yeah, okay. Copy you. Into assets. Okay. Okay. A song constructor look at me juggling packages. Crap, I needed that. Crap. Oh well, okay. It should be fine, it's fine, it should be fine. It'll be fine. All it needs is a file name. All it needs is a file name, man. Song No. Song equals new song. Quote this stuff. Not double slashes. That's not gonna do it. It might do it. I don't know. Crap. That's your problem. Copy that into... What's happening? Ah, yes. Import song dot asterisk. Because we're so freaking cool. Public class song, look, it's right there. Relax. What's... Oh, no. Song dot. Right? Do I have to do that? That's really dumb if I have to do that. I shouldn't have to. Sure, why not? Oh, then it's unused. Would you make up your mind? Figured it out. Okay. The package is lowercase. Package is lowercase. Song dot parse. Panda Puppy, what's going on? It's going. So you'll notice my task has changed. I finished the parser. And now we're implementing it into a JavaFX project. But first I'm testing, I'm gonna double triple check to make sure that the notes have been assigned values properly and everything still works. So what we're going to do is for int I equals 0. Song dot modes dot no wait dot data. Is that a thing? Oh my goodness. A song has a mode array called modes. A mode array has what? It extends resizing array, which has a data. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Song dot current mode. Dot tracks dot num elements. Eyes left. Okay, that's not expected. Great, that was weird. Okay. Well, I is less than this. This monstrosity. This is wrong somehow. How could that happen? That is not public in resizing array. You're kidding me. That's dumb if that's true. I need to fix that. I want all these things to be public. I've always wanted them all to be public. Fixed. Oh dear. Tracks is not public in mode. Ah, because I've been lazy with my everything. Thank you for keeping me on it. Okay, good. The data for the song's current mode, for however many tracks there are, and then another for loop. J equals 0. J less than. I laugh because it's so ridiculous. What's your problem? You don't like J? Oh, of course you don't. I did not actually initialize it. So for each track, for each element in the track, a track is a note array, so it's as many notes as there are. Song.modes.data song.current mode .tracks .data I .data J dot toString. Print that. So many layers, so many levels. Song mode data, track data, string. That's so good. Track I colon print, not print. Crap. What does a note have? A note has all these things. Literally just copy that over and then put them in quotes and get rid of the commas. Beautiful. Nothing wrong with this at all. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. Alright, alright, alright. This is, it's kind of covering it up. Hold on. You get over here. I don't want you anymore. You can hang out over there. What I really care about is what's under here. Oh, oh. The note data, it's intact. Why wouldn't it be? Why was I scared? I don't know. There it is, in all of its properly formatted glory. Okay. I mean, minus properly formatted. Actually, all that's wrong is that this needs some spaces. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. Okay, close the window. Run it again. It's all there. It's all there. Okay, I definitely am not doing the formatting perfectly, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's all beautiful. It's all gravy. Oh my goodness. I know we already rejoiced about this yesterday, but it's still all there and it still works and I know how to dereference it. I can get to it. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Okay, we'll move this back onto the screen. There. Does this still work how we think it does? Yep. Awesome. Comment that out. But keep it there, because it's so awesome. In fact, I think this needs a space. And this needs a space, and this needs a space. That's it. This is the most powerful command in the world. Song.parse. Ah. That's so great. It's so great. I'm very happy. Alright. And this, the fact that this string worked is also great. And why does it require a double backslash? No idea. But it does, but we're okay with that. Thank God. Okay. So actually, instead of printing all this nonsense, what we should actually do, I mean, we basically need to copy it over to a game object.
I need to blow my nose.
I am running out of. I don't think I have any paper towels left. We'll get by. We'll figure it out. Hold on a second. That's good enough. Okay. Back to my design document. Okay. Basically, I don't know how most of this stuff works because I've forgotten. But if we just do it according to the design document, everything should be fine. Okay. So the stage is like our window. Or is it like our pane? Can a stage have multiple panes? Scene. Scene? Oh, you're right. A scene. And a scene is like a window. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty dope. I'll have to look at you later. Hmm. But this comment is helpful too. Hmm. How does I'm trying to think how does the current program like switch the window size? I'm thinking it must have there must be like a switch pane thing. Oh no, what's the difference between a stage and a scene? The stage is the window. The stage is the window. The stage is the window. A window has a scene, and a scene has a pane. God, that's dumb. Okay. Game scene. Great. Okay. And then what happens? Start pane. Uh. We put a button on the start pane. We define a new scene. We set the scene as the start menu. Why? Oh. So this is just what the button does. The button switches to the game scene. But in the beginning it's a different scene. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So a stage can only show one scene at a time, but you can switch between the scenes. And every scene has a root pane, which is what this is. Let me look at the constructor for a scene and see if it specifies that. That's not how you spell that. I definitely have 2 copies of that open. Scene constructor. I think a pane is a type of node. Oh god. There it is. It's right there. It's apparent. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Okay. Now I need to understand the difference between a pane and a node. Can a pane have nodes? I don't think a pane can have panes. No, a pane can have panes. Because that's what this guy said. Look, look, look. A pane has panes. Could a pane have nodes? Can a pane have multiple nodes? Java FX. A node can only belong to one parent. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay. A node cannot have nodes, I think. Can have a vitamin. Node is an abstract class. So really it's a tree is what's happening. Hmm. 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 Oh, that only causes a problem. No, it doesn't cause a problem at all. I don't know the difference between a regular pane and a stack pane, to be honest, but let's just keep it a pane. What a pain. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, we gotta keep in line with what I wanted to make according to my documentation. Right? Okay. I'm gonna call it engine. I'm gonna have an engine pane, and an engine pane has a game pane, right? Because an engine could have multiple games, right? And I'm pretty sure an engine has a current song, definitely. Oh boy. How about we call it play? But what are we calling the scene? Well, I guess for our purposes, the scene, like, is the pane. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So we need a play pane. Now, should you have to construct a play pane with the game pane, or can you like add it later? I don't know. I think you should be able to add it later. Why not? I don't know. We'll get back to that, definitely. We good? We not good. Oh, yeah. Wait, hmm. Yeah, have it return it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yee. Yee, that could work. Play pane. Do I care? Okay, yeah. Why should, just pass it a file name? Yeah, that makes more sense. I like that. That's better. It gets a string. Then play pane constructs a song out of that. It should also parse the song. Song dot parse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't spell. Still. Okay. Basically still do the same thing. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I like this, especially if it's gonna work. Ooh, maybe later on the game pane constructor could require a player object. Well, excited by the functionality that I'm gonna get out of this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. So sick. Forget you, constructor. We don't need you anymore. We can We can construct our own game pane in a different way. Okay. Scene, game scene. Scene, play scene. Well, let's hold on. Refactor game scene. And the play scene has a... which we just give it root, not rot. Hmm. 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 It returns an observable list of nodes. The heck is an observable list? Is it just a list of things that are all observable? How do I get one? Get. Okay. And then size. Okay, it still does all those things. Okay. Okay, great. Awesome. Cool. We're gonna do that, basically. But we were in the process of doing something first. Okay. Primary stage dot set scene, play scene. Game pane. Root. Pane? Yeah, root. Root dot. Start games. Okay, so play pane needs to do that. So for eh? No, that doesn't work. Okay, I can work with this. If game node in, let's do that. Yes. Then I can do what? I don't know if that's what I want to do. Oh, yeah? Since I know it's a game pane, yes. Oh, please, yes. Yes? Requires arguments, right? Oh no. Oh no. 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 Isn't there a better way to do that? I mean, you can only access them as nodes, not as whatever they happen to be. Why? Like, why can't you build in that functionality by default? I have no idea. I can cast it? Do I have to do this? Eh? Oh, sweet. Yeah, look, it works. Yeah. I cast it because I know it's an instance of Game Pain. Ah. Yes. That makes sense. Kind of. I'm okay with this. Otherwise, like, we'd have to keep track, and why do I have to keep track if it already keeps track? Awesome. So I just start all of the game panes when start is called. Great. Can use functional operations. What do you mean? Why in the heck would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would it recommend that, also? Hey, whoa, hey. Calm down now. Okay. Seems legit. Oh, it changed its mind. It changed its mind. Now we can't do that. Whatever. Okay. Great. So we start the root. which is a play scene, or play pane. The play scene contains the root play pane. Great, good, okay, fun, awesome. Button. The start game button. When you press the button, it does this nonsense. I'm not feeling that extra space. Okay. The start pane. The start pane is a stack pane. We put the button on the start pane. The start pane... No, the start menu has the start pane. And it's only the start pane. And it has a different size, which is fine. Who cares? And we set the title of the stage. Who cares? We set the scene, and we show it. Great. Okay, cool. Interesting. Awesome. Neat. And when we press the button, what happens? Or what should happen, I guess, is the better question. Well, it calls root.start. We should add one player to it. In fact, okay, I am so excited about this player concept that I need to create a player object in Engine. Cancel. New class. Player. Cool. I'm excited. Can you get parent? Just occurred to me. Can you get parent? Get parent Java FX. Dot get parent? Oh! The value of the property parent. Like whether it has one? Returns parent. What is a parent object? Why wouldn't it return node? It parent extends node. Okay. Sure. Really complicated, actually. Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, a player. For now, all a player has is... How about string, name, and, jeez. Key bindings. How do key binding work? How do you react to a keyboard input? Because that'll determine what type of variable I need to use to store key input stuff. Parents. Sweet. get parent. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to like implement all this backward, forward working stuff all by myself. Key input JavaFX. Key event. Okay, events scare me, but okay. What key? What? I'm looking at key event. Okay. How do I define... Okay. Get code. Key is of type key code. I can close all this nonsense. I don't need it right now. What type is a key code? Oh Jesus, it's a list of constants for every possible key. Oh my god, look at it all. Divide? Okay. Let's make it an array of key codes then. Sure. Okay. I can dig it. Okay, so I want to come over here, and I want to say, player me equals new player. What am I doing? me dot binding 0 equals key code dot e. And it added key code for me, right? Is this just automatically in alphabetical order? Where's... Yeah. Me dot bindings 1 equals key code dot f. Me dot bindings, I love it. 2. Stop doing that, please. Equals key code dot j. Me dot bindings. Stop that. I. Great. Awesome. Oh, yes. Functionality. Great. So then we say probably doesn't matter the order, but we want to say root dot add game me. Let's do player. Okay. And we need a new game pane constructor, because I keep underestimating public game pane. Yeah, I guess a game for a rhythm game is a song and a player. Then everything else is... Alright, that makes sense. Song, player. Sweet. And then we add it. Yes. Yes. And it returns the game if we want it. Do we probably want it, actually. Do we need it? Is it gonna take care of everything by itself? Probably. I guess this is all we should need. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. Neat. No lambda. We're not doing the lambda. Okay. That's freaking cool. I'm gonna run it, even though I'm sure it'll run just fine, because it doesn't do anything. At least I think it doesn't do anything. Oh? What did I do? Give me a line number. Engine.start 41. Huh? Null pointer exception. Ah, yes. Silly me. Because the array isn't initialized. Bindings equals new key code array. Of size 4. Silly me. Everything's fine now. It'll totally work. Yes. Yes. Run. Oh, it broke. I broke it. It's dead. I killed it. It's dead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Line 146. 146 lines. That's crazy. You're right. Because I'm calling a different constructor. Because song needs to do better things. More things. It has a media player. Now the song constructor needs to be changed. All right, we'll get here in a minute. In a minute, I don't want to have to fix that error. Public media player. Oh no, never mind. Public void. Load music. File name. String. Okay, copy from the engine. How you do like this. Sure. Good. Music. This equals this dot equals music. What's your problem? Yeah, I know that. It's fine. I don't care. This dot music equals music. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, private. Private. Good, yeah, okay. So this doesn't need this anymore. In fact, this constructor is pretty much useless. But we keep it anyways. Except for this. A game pane doesn't have a song though. Doesn't need one. The parent has the song. So this doesn't do anything. What should happen though is Jesus Christ. Where's that that little while loop? Where did that go? Did I delete that? Why would I delete that? That's dumb. I did. Okay. While song dot music dot status. Get status. Is not equal to ready, something like that. Do nothing. Okay, let's look up this. Media. Dot status dot ready. Huh? Oh. So keep checking for like 5 years until the media player is ready. And then once the media player is ready, start everything. Oh, and song.music.play. But before that, we should say song.music.set volume to be 0.1. Yeah, I'm learning. Oh god. Comment you out until we're ready to deal with you. Okay. Note. Let's put some lights on. Actually, now is a good time for a bathroom break, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. We're here. We're happening. I'm gonna refresh my Twitch dashboard page. Good stuff. It says I've only been broadcasting for an hour and 4 minutes. Well, that's false. Sure. Stream health, bitrate. Oh, it tells me the bitrate. That's pretty useful. Which, I mean, but OBS tells me my bitrate, so. You know. Okay, great. That's, well, that was a fun diversion. Okay. We're basically just cleaning all this code up right now, is what's happening. In fact, what I need to do is put these into their own things. Class note track. We're not going to need that. Alright. We can have a note here, I think, right? I think so. Let's new class note. Resolve imports. Author. No need. Public. Can't spell. Good. Honestly, I don't understand final. Oh, we can have two different notes. How impossible. Package is the same as namespace in a different programming language. Or does Java have namespaces as well? I don't know. Alright. Game pane, you're getting your own class. What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem? Not once I save. No, that's false. Save. I saved it. It's no problem. I promise. Thank you. Okay. Play pane. I'm sure there's a way to do this automatically, but I didn't do that. Oh well. Good stuff. Great stuff. Stacks. Look at my stacks. I got stacks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Playpain, help me out. Playpain constructor. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Um. Oh, right. It's over here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is the part that needs. Okay. Did it. I guess I should run now. Oh, definitely don't need these imports. Really? I guess it makes sense. The only real thing I'm using from that package is the song. Alright, errors. Yay. Invocation target exception. No such field. Really? Really? Let me double check that I actually have the files in the place where I say I have them. Assets, levels, LOTD, that SM file. Oh, now let's not do that. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it fucked everything. Everything's... Oh, kill me. Why can't you be a part of... Okay. Okay. Line 24. Oh, maybe it's something different. Ah. Oh, yes. Ah, I see. I see now. Yes. Okay. I believe it's note file name. Ah, yes, yes. No? Notes file name? Wait, why am I editing it down there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop. Don't ever. Why? Oh, this is the wrong... Oh no, this is the right. Yeah. Honestly, just make everything public. Parser is still massive. Okay. We run it again! That was just a goof on my part. Oh, thank God, yes. Good. Awesome. No, bad. Not awesome. Wow. $32. Engine.play pane. Dot start. Line 32. That's a null pointer exception. It shouldn't be. Unless it is. No. This the it constructs it. It constructs the song. And it parses it. And in the song constructor, right here, it says load music. So now music should be loaded. Music equals why wouldn't I just do like this? Like honestly. That won't fix the error, I don't think, but love that. Right there. That's where it happens. And wow, there's a lot of this crap happening here. Jesus. Look at all this. Quantum. This is a problem. What if I do the following? What if I say, do this, paste this, save it, run it. Same thing. Why, I ask you? I think I had a thing where I was like leaving a line for classes. I don't know. Okay, well, let's eliminate possibilities, right? If that fixes it, I'm gonna be pissed off, honestly. Okay, it doesn't. um, um, okay, delete those. So that's... I guess we know that's not an issue. Right, because play pane takes those and it constructs a song. It constructs a song out of them. And it parses that song. So we know from previous that that can't be it. Okay, so it's some other nonsense. It must be this line causing it, right? If I get rid of it, then it should still cause an error. Because of this line. And it does, line 33. Hypothesis. Uh, is it possible that it's doing one but not the other? That would blow my mind. What happened? I can't spell. What the hell? It constructed it, and it loaded it. I don't understand. Right there, song.music. It's the only thing I can think of. Same error. What the hell? That won't change anything, but let's try it anyways. We initialized song right there. I don't get it. I don't even know how to like go back to when it was working. I don't understand. Oh no, what have I done? That was it, wasn't it? That was fucking it. Am I just a moron? I must just be a moron. Why do I don't even need this thought? Fuck me. Oh my god. That was so dumb of me to do that. Why? I'm also a bit worried that this package is called Song. I'm concerned that might cause problems, but oh well. Song is correct. That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. It runs though. It rans. It ran. It run good. Okay, the note I think needs attention next. I'm almost at it's almost been 4 hours. It's almost time for a break, but I want to see if I can do a little bit more. Hold on, I do want to Oh, this is actually just a method. Actually, that's fine. I don't think we need this. Okay, let's think about our constructor. By looking at our documentation. Um... Position, rotation, image file, all good. Okay. So... I'm thinking about how we should store the XY position. Wait, is that dumb? Is that a dumb idea? I think that's unnecessary. Because... image view. already has things like that. It does? Weird. Okay, but the image itself, can I set position or something? X, Y. Can I set X? Get X. I can get X. Can I set X? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so I can set X. Dude, we don't need any of this nonsense right now. Double X, double Y. Double rotation. String file name. Super simple. So really, I just gave image view a different constructor. Am I gonna have to call super? I guess not. I guess it automatically does that. Let me look at like, what do you need to construct an image view? I guess nothing. Ah. Exactly nothing. Okay. Alright. That's why it works, because image view doesn't need anything in its constructor. It just allocates it. So that's what it automatically will call super. Clearly. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, you need to give me some more space. So let's see if we can't achieve the same thing that we had done previously, which happened in here. Ah, yes. X is gonna be, okay, 100, 200, 300. Y is 0 for all these. Rotation, 270, 180, 0, 90. And it complains about that, of course, as is its prerogative. So now we just get rid of all this junk because we don't use it for anything. And we will never need this because this was back when I was thinking about it differently. Oh boy, one day we will use these constructors. Oh, actually, okay. This is the current constructor we're using. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, I got rid of too much. Silly me. Why is this in my constructor? The constructor doesn't need to do anything, honestly. Whoops. Start game should do something. Should do this. Yeah. Alright, run it. Man, look at all of our files. Run it. Run, 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 run. Run. Run, run, run. Awesome. Awesome. Let me get rid of the song constructed song loaded thing. Yeah, I'll keep that there just as a reminder. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Let's push or commit and push all this nonsense. I don't need you, Navigator. Get out. Wait, is it gone forever? Okay, sure, fine. Oh boy. Okay. So actually, I have to just change everything. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. I'm trying to think how I could get. I think I'm just gonna have to delete this project. Well, let's. Okay, before we get fancy, let's do a paranoid backup. Okay, we are basically just gonna delete this. Delete this project. Boom! Deleted that project. No, it shouldn't exist. You're lying to me. It says that it still currently exists, which it shouldn't. Delete you. See what happens. Try again. Do it. Okay. Interesting. Can you guys get down here? What the heck is happening? I really don't like that when you do that, guys. Oh my god. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, good, great, okay. Oh. Copy. In fact, can I copy? Paste. Okay, that seems to kind of work in a strange way, because I kept the same folder name. Can I do that? I wonder if I can do that. What if I just say... This is... How do I construct an engine? Import engine dot engine. Import. Oh, that's all I need to import, really. So then I just say engine dot start given my primary stage. Right? Right? I really, really, really want this to work. Oh, that's fine. 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 That's good, in fact. That it broke there and not elsewhere. Copy my assets folder. Paste my assets folder. Run. Oh. Yes. 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 I can keep calling it engine. Ah. Oh, yes. Thank God. If I do this. Cool. Up. Back up the 0.5. Did I not back up 0.5? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I don't think I did. Oh, you moron. You maroon. Currently, it will say... Dang it, I didn't back this up. Oh well. I could copy it all, I suppose. I'm gonna download this zip. Shove it in the backup, just so that I have it. For, you know, continuity's sake. And I'll just shove you in here. Calm down. I did not know you could do that. That's weird. It was just freaking out right there. Okay. So now I'm going to copy you. And paste you. And we're good. Okay. And then we go ahead and we, well, we'll see how it feels about pushing or committing so many changes. Okay, we don't commit that, we don't commit that. We don't commit that. We also don't commit that. Nor do we commit that. Build, yes. Yes. Probably. I think all of these, actually, yeah. I deleted everything and then recreated everything. And it runs. As long as it runs, everything's great. Everything's dandy. I committed. It seemed... Oh dear. Oh, I didn't change the title of the commit. Save me, Google. Or change description. Amend the last commit. Yeah. Okay. I think that just worked. Because it ran amend, so that should be fine. Let's see how the push gets screwed up. Inevitably, somehow. For no apparent reason. Always. Every single time. Well, the last time I'm pretty sure it was because we changed the readme. I think it pushed. It pushed. I think it pushed successfully. Did it? Did it? Did it? Did it? Did it? Yes. Hold on, I don't care about that. Source. Engine. Great. Song. Great. Yes. Boom. Kaboosh. Awesome. So good. So very good. Alright, it's about time that I go offline for a good hour. So that I can eat and stuff. Stop the development timer. Yep. And then when I come back, we'll do some more work. Okay. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later.